Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. If you're just tuning in, which the stream is just starting, thank you for your patience while we got things switched over and charged up. We had to miss the first game on the main court, and that was loser's bracket, overpriced entry versus Paulie Caro and Company. Paulie Caro and Company ended up winning that game, 12-5, I believe. That is correct. So they move on, and overpriced entry is out of the tournament. Downstairs on the bottom court, it's Sweep the Leg versus LBA, Lexington Bocce Association. Right now on this court, up and coming, we have Briar Hill versus MVR3. I prefer not, honestly, but what if I put a chair and you can put this stuff on?
I don't understand.
Just because
I don't want your shit getting fucked up.
I'm going to be moving and sitting over here. Standing. So anything's over there. Yeah, it's good, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for asking. Also, no one asks. Shout out to Darren Landis, everyone. All right. So it is MVR3 versus Briar Uphill.
Carl, you want to call it? It's a nickel. You got it. Okay. Mancini, what color you want? Red? We'll take red. talking about.
Good ball, Dom. Good ball. Hey, it's all about speed. You get ready. Come on. Where you hit don't matter.
Briar Uphill versus MVR3 winners bracket game. So loser is still in the tournament regardless of outcome. Next game up is Erie Canal versus State Farm. State Farm, notable team specifically in this tournament. They're a team you do not want to start off the tournament to face. Have won it multiple years. Have been on the podcast. Check out the podcast on Spotify, SoundCloud, or Apple.
All those balls there. All those balls. We got four. Hey, we got four good balls.
They're not touching, Tito.
There. Serious question. Well, okay. I was at home today. I said to my wife, "Dawn, can you give me all day?"
I'm about it. All right, getting settled in here for the long haul. All right, let's go ahead and while we get things taken care of, I have a camera now on the bottom court. Sweep the leg game versus LBA, so I'll try to give you some action while this game is just getting warmed up. This game is almost over, and I'll tell you, Green is in the lead right now. Looks like 11-7 ball game, 11-8 ball game. Maybe an 11-9 ball game. Red is down. Red is LBA rolling in. Hard to say on my screen, so let's check the body language. We have conflicting beliefs here, as Chris believes they're in and Michael believes they're in, understandably so. Took pretty long to get a tape measure out there, but they finally did it. They switched tapes. Let's see, is there any more deliberation? Chris seems pretty firm that it is LBA's point. We don't have audio down there as the booth is up here in the main festival area. So it's hard to say what they're actually discussing. And one more tape, Freddie Sablack on the court. A non-biased eye, if you will. On the main court here, it's a 3-0 ball game. MVR3 in the lead. So after further discussion, it is in fact LBA's point.
Don't do that again.
This has to stop now. It's, oof. It's in. It's in, or I don't believe Chris would be, and the rest of the team would be. Yeah. So if my guess is accurate, this is game point that sits there for sweep the leg. LBA down, needing to hit this ball out. Last ball of their frame. There is still one more ball back for sweep the leg. Oh, he was trying to get both. He definitely gets the point out, though. So, one, I mean, why wouldn't you shoot? And that's probably a discussion. Either shoot that red out or roll in for game. Pauline, I don't have another camera down there right now, and that's ball game. So sweep the leg. Taking it. Paulino shot down to the back wall to win the game, but a shot by Marcus. Wow. Great ball game. All right, moving back onto the main court. What a thrill. Thank you for tuning in and joining us here. It is starting to get a little dark in the sky. It was pretty nice and warm all day. And I'm not as confident as I was. I'm a pretty positive guy. But we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. This is the qualifying bracket for all the brackets. This is it. It's a championship bracket. So, the next game up, LBA is now out of the tournament. Sweep the leg, moving on in the losers bracket. And the next game on that court in the basement will be Erie Canal versus State Farm. Bear with me while I go get some cameras adjusted, and that way we're set in for the long haul. Appreciate all of you for tuning in. Go ahead and make sure you click like on the video. It's a new video, so we need new likes. Appreciate our sponsors, the United States Bocce Federation, our gold sponsor this weekend. The Nationals, the United States Bocce Federation Nationals just concluded several weeks ago in Methuen, Massachusetts, near Boston. I was there. Beautiful time. Very competitive bocce, PRV, and open. 2 points for MVR3 that frame, 5-0 ball game.
I'm going to take it.
That's short. Wow, this is not good.
There you go, Mike.
Why don't I play sidewalk? You know
No
why?
problem.
I'm a loser. It's like Corey Whitman. Play sidewalk. You know what? Sidewalk. You was a girl. Oh, you did it again. Britney Spears, dude. Oh, whoops, I did it again. Get on it.
Come on, Mike. Wishful thinking, Corey. That's. Never forget my son playing low. Slow down. Fuck.
You haven't played it. You haven't even had to play it. You got the time. You must have played it.
Yes, sir. Wait, one ball up.
I was just saying. Back when I started playing. Oh, then I put it on Facebook. And I play soccer. I thought NBA was
5-1 ball game. I don't think those are fireworks in the background. Sounds more like thunder. Good playing, bro. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Let's make it happen. Talk to me about it. Let's talk next year. Let's talk next year. All right. All right. Settling in here. MVR3 still with a nice lead, but nothing too comfortable, especially when it comes to this court up top. To answer Amy Greco's question, did you video any previous games played today on the inside court? No, not today. We do have one down there now, though. Yeah, it's Erie Canal versus State Farm. It came out sharp. I've seen it come out on that wall. That's going to be one time. Oh, wait, no, it's going to be a measure. Oh, one red, no question. 5-2 ball game. Games to 12. Take this break in action to thank our sponsors. Let off with the United States Bocce Federation, Gem Bocce Tactical Protection and Surveillance, PrimeNet, and Brew Lounge Beer Company. More to come from them. Pauline hits the back wall. Slowly crept down there. And just like that, we have a 5-5 ball game.
Come on, guys, pick me up. I'm back. Let's go. Pick me up.
Weather's starting to take a turn. We do have safety precautions in place. We have thought about this. Fire drills, if you will. Tuck your knees and elbows. Hands over your ears type stuff. But we make sure the equipment survives. And I'm thinking this might be the only place of shelter other than the clubhouse. So bocce courts might start to get a little more packed here as we get closer to festival time, and the rain starts to come in. Great shot down there. I got it just in time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. I'll watch it later.
You can kind of hear the rainfall in the background. Something, you know. Something peaceful about a light rainfall and then some Italian MF and his teammate down the court. Can't get anywhere else other than a bocce court here in Lowellville. Mount Carmel Society. What a ball. Oh. Don't think that's what he thought would happen if he made contact the way he did. You live and die by the shot, though. Ooh. Comes back a decent amount. Tito fires it pretty hard. And the weather's turning, so I need to take a break here, unmute myself as I just prepare to hunker down everything. Yikes. I don't know if anyone saw me on camera running around or doing what I had to do. It is flooding here in Lowellville, Ohio. Guess that's what happens when you're down in the hill. You know what? I prepared for this. Have 2 pairs of socks, extra pairs of socks, and change of shoes. Back to the game. 7-5. Briar Hill taking a nice little lead. We have exposed electrical wire. I am incredibly shocked. Nothing has shorted yet. Knock on some wood. Paulino shot to the back wall. Just to give you guys a idea of just what's going on out here. And it's actually calming down a little bit, but this is the issue right there. Yeah. Yep. You know what? It is what it is. I might have to go Shoeless Joe Jackson, though, in a second. Bo Wetzel, one of the best referees in the game, lining up, full court shot, back wall. Hits the ball, not a great break. Still going to be 1 green. And then if we look on down into the basement court, all dry, air conditioned. Not so bad now, is it? Looks like green is up about 4-3. And Erie Canal is up 4-3 in the basement court against State Farm right now. And it looks like this storm, I mean, I don't know, but it's getting quieter now. Great ball by Don Monterelli. One more time for Red, 8-5 ball game. Excuse me. Now it is 8-5. Huh. It is an 8-5 ball game, confirmed. Eric Zalesnak with a good first ball, still rolling on it. Comes Carl Greenway. Wycliffe Barbarian. Ooh, just misses a hair to the right, and even he is perplexed by that. All right, we survived the first wave. Marked safe. Bocce Bros marked safe at Lowellville, Ohio. Good shot by Carl Greenway. We are doing another stream in September, probably one before then, but the one we always use, MVR Carmstrong. So I'm going to give first dibs to those listeners now for any new sponsors for September Carmstrong. Flighted usually Tuesday through Friday night, and then the winners, just like at this bracket, come back on the final day, Saturday, to battle it out. There's live music, karaoke, live entertainment throughout the week. Obviously, Casisa's MVR's food, bar, cigar lounge, you name it. We'll be there, Bocce Bros, September. Check out more tournaments on the BocceBros.com if you're interested and want to get involved. Shoot us an email at BocceBros@gmail.com. Take a quick look at the bottom court. Looks like we have a tie ball game. This will be a good battle. Two great teams. All right, so one for Green, stopping the bleeding.
You know, especially with sponsors we have, they would be so. They'd be like, what?
Hey, so November 22nd is Canada's double.
Chara? You would, yeah. be something.
I just want to set this right
Yeah.
where it's not going to move.
Wait, good ball.
But I'll put some thought into that because I want to get back out there.
I love it out there. I was there twice this year so far. I can't get enough of it out there.
Yeah, it's fun. I like Canada in general.
Keep tight. We're going to be out there so it's coming out.
Wait, 3 feet up in front of me. Go hold that. Go that off. Get a lot of room.
Some people come back 20 feet, some come back 3. Get going. Who got the ball? Go. You throw this one now. Why not? The ball might be different than me. The ball might be different. All right, good ball, dog. Go ahead, dog.
The break in action, let's go take a look at what's happening down here. It looks like Erie Canal is now losing. State Farm taking a nice little lead. And I'm taking, again, this is a guesstimate with my eyes. It is a 9-4 ball game, or 9-5 ball game. No, Marty, we will not be doing that. Thank you for your suggestion. I will treat the chat in the chat like a suggestion box. I'm fine with that. However, I will not. I will be saying no to most suggestions, but I'll hear everything out. You got to be open-minded. State Farm is red down here. Looks like Bo Wetzel's ready to make a decision. Let's go to the main court here. 8-6 ball game up here. We need Tommy Hamlin on the call. He rolled for the Pauline, he says, and he gets the Pauline. What a shot. Oh, they have two bullets. Two bullets left. Try to hit that red on the right-hand side. Take Paulino to the left. Deal with the outcome. And try to get one, maybe two. Maybe even more. Who knows? Easier said than done. Somehow, wow, throws too hard. He hopped way over it. Wow. He's going to try it again. Let's see if he tries to slow down his shot or tries something different. It looks a little more tame. Oh, my God. Only picks out two. Still is able to pick out 2 points, though, so only one instead of three. Briar Hill, 9-6 lead. Game to 12. on? It sounds like some team turmoil.
That's right. I forgot. I'll shut up now before you get so defensive and start saying shit. Playing bad. Thank you. Thank you, Eric. Good ball.
Remember me, you called Dante.
Come on down to Lowellville. It's now dry. I don't know for how long. Check the forecast. I don't have the time to do that at the moment. Let me know what it looks like. I'm curious. Mike Romeo in the house. Come check out Club 1875. $50 at the door. $18.95. Carl Greenway. Just line it up. Hits it out clean. Just a little question of who has the next points. Here comes Mike Mancini. Vinny Krim, I need to come back to New York. It's been too long. I'll definitely be making a trip up there sooner rather than later, at least in the fall. Went to New York last, what it was, 2 Aprils ago, and I've been back like 6 or 7 times ever since. I love it. 7-9. Take a look at what's going on in the basement here. And it looks like it's over. State Farm takes it. Everyone's already off the court. So Erie Canal moves on down into the loser's bracket. I'll give you an update on what that bracket looks like in just a moment.
Got an electrician coming with some electrical tape.
Thank you very much.
You're quite welcome.
Appreciate it, Tim. Thank you so much.
See that exposed?
Just in case it starts flooding again.
Because we had it
appreciate it.
visually.
Yeah.
It was in the groove.
Appreciate you.
talk about community. We had a little wire snafu here, exposed to water due to a cut wire, and fellow I met this weekend, great shot by Tito. Fellow I met this weekend, Tim, who's been listening in and coming here watching, saw it, got an electrician here with some tape and taking care of that right now just in case it starts to flood over here again. Beautiful. So Briar uphill bumps MVR's ball into a better position. Definitely not what he was thinking. And you can tell right after he let it go, he let out a possible cuss word. Nothing too vulgar. Nothing you haven't heard before. Comes. One more time and no. So here's a chance for MVR3 to get some points and a possible lead change. It's not going to be easy. Two times. They're going to look at three and not for long. So 9-9 ball game, all knotted up, heading into the final frames here. 3 points needed for both teams. It's going to be Erie Canal and sweep the leg on the bottom court.
Yep, right. I just told Sweep the Leg to head down there.
So we'll have a camera down there and keep flipping back and forth. We'll probably head to that court right after this game ends, actually. The loser of this game will go ahead to play Policaro and Company on this court. So next game will be on this court up here. Policaro and Company versus the loser of this game. Says it's got to go, and it's got to go straight. It's turned to the right. Here comes Eric, going to try this once again. This one has a little more speed to hold the line, but it's not going to hold it enough as it keeps trailing to the right around the green. That was Mike Mancini going to try his hand at it. And that's also gone. So this is possibly the game if Mike Mancini can't place a ball in for point. It's a better speed, but does it hold the line? Ooh, it does.
I don't think so. I think it's red. Just roll. You got 3 back. Come on. I like this. You're going to roll.
So they're electing to roll 3 times. Eric says he likes it. They got to roll 3 times. Go ahead and do it. Darren Landis with a good speed, and it falls back in for point. There's 1. 2 more needed, 2 more back. And Darren saying, are you sure? Are you positive?
Good ball, kid.
Has to fall back in. Has to fall back in. Corey says, yeah.
That's gone. We're alive. We're alive.
Don't kick it, Wayne.
We're going to measure here because they said don't kick it. Let's just take a look at it.
That's it. You know what?
And that is it, 2 times. So it's still a chance. Anyone's game here. MVR3 had a chance to win it there. Carl, you can see walking off, not happy with himself. Let's see if his teammates can finish it off for him. 11-9, games to 12 here. They're just still waiting to get started down below. And that is gone. And that's a great correction by Dom. He's still upset, kicking himself about a first ball, but he's not going to make that same mistake twice on a stage like this. Can't afford to. Game point was sitting right there. Comes Tito. So Carl wanted to let everyone know he does apologize for that ridiculous roll. So, like I said, he was pretty upset with himself. Eric stomping on it. It looks like it should stop, and that is good. Good ball by Breyer uphill in a good spot. It's gonna make him think, and not for long. Darren says, no, we're not thinking about it. Shoot. Love it. We're not thinking about it. Hits him out, both of them out. So fire up the artillery here. Corey's going to probably hit this unless it's a terrible ball or it doesn't make point. Bo Wetzel rolling in. It's a peach. He puts Paulino in play. Left side of that ball, it puts Paulino in play. Anything can happen. Here we go. Picks it out clean. It's game. Oh, barely misses. Oh. Did not see that coming. $11-10. See if we can get a replay of that.
Yeah, he stole it, Eric.
Oh, misses just right. So MVR3 in a similar situation. They're sitting game point. Big roll for Eric. And Breyer uphill. I mean, that's game point sitting there, and they're not shooting it. Crazy. They have to shoot that again. That's just what a roll by Michael Mancini. Game on the line, and he does that. A firm roll. A firm roll with the break in the court. It is now 3 red. However, ladies and gentlemen, there are 3 balls back for MVR3. 3. So Paulie Market would say 72% chance, if not more. Comes Carl Greenway. There's one of those out. Now you just go to the ball here. Shoot the wedge. That's, I mean, that it looks like they weren't even thinking at first. But I think that's the easy call. Okay, here comes Carl Greenway. Fires it. Hits them both out, and that's game, ladies and gentlemen. Carl Greenway and MVR3 moving on in the winner's bracket, knocking Breyer uphill down to the loser's bracket. Breyer uphill now has to face Paulie Caro and company on the same court up here. So we'll take a quick switch over as I get things situated. We'll go down to the basement court in the meantime. It looks like they just started, so I don't even think we have a score yet, ladies and gentlemen. What a game. Yeah, this will be Paulie Caro Company and, yep, sorry, I forgot him. right, ladies and gentlemen, get settled back in here. Looks like it's a 3-2 ball game on the downstairs court. However, we only have one camera on that court and no sound down there. So I feel like it's not a just stream for folks. Therefore, I will divert, for the most part, not entirely. I'll divert to the main court upstairs, but I will do my best to show both in some capacity. We have Briar Uphill versus Policaro and Company. Mike Mancini starting off hot after last game on the same court. All right, first frame for this game, Briar Uphill just lost to MBR3 in a great game, back and forth, didn't know who was going to take it at the end. Some questionable decisions, but that's how it goes in bocce. It's all about execution at the end of the day. You can always argue what was the right call. Did you execute? Some ugly balls on that court. So Matt's asking, I can shoot for two, and it looks like on my screen, yes, you can. Does that put Polino in play? Maybe, but he even has one back. I think that's a shot all day, in my opinion. And they say roll. And it looks like they're already one red. That's probably why. Won't even chance it. Most you're getting either way, it looks like it's two.
Yeah, Murph, I think Ben rolled right at it. It's rolling great. I know what you're saying. You gotta stay on. But it's the same. down the middle, if I get the left half of the ball, if I go to the stay on that wall, I think stay on that wall.
Is there any espresso at this festival? Does anyone know? Is anyone aware of any espresso place joints? Every Italian club has to have an espresso machine, I would imagine. Let's take a look as they decide what the next play is, what's going on in the basement court. Green taking a commanding lead. And I'll tell you who Green is in just a moment once I get an idea. I believe it is Erie Canal. And that should be the case. A great shot by Levi. Ooh, hits Paulino all the way to the other side. And that's going to be 2 Green. Great shot by Bo Wetzel for Briar uphill. Festival officially open. Trying to find out who Green is for you folks at home. So it's going to be 3 times for Briar uphill on the upswing, 3-2. And Erie Canal is losing. Sweep the Leg is winning right now. It looks like about 6-3 or 7-3. Couple questions on what was the rule on if you don't get the Paulino across or inbounds, how many chances you get. And the answer is you get 1 chance at it. If you don't get it with where you need to go, the other team gets to place the Paulino, but you still throw the first ball out. Chuck-a-Luck Wheel is in full swing. Hear it clicking away. Great shot by Matt. clapping it. Everyone knows clapping at your ball or stomping, it does slow it down. Proven. So Erie Canal losing downstairs, but still plenty of game left. Let's see what they mark up here. Another great shot by Matt. So a couple points for Erie Canal. 7-5 ball game. Gonna be a little long. Ben Diaz won this tournament last year. You're looking at the champions, actually. Ben Diaz, Levi Policaro, Jeff Policaro. Policaro and Company, if you will. Yes, Joe, I do want one. If there's not any around here. Shout out to Chelsea, too. Oh, that's going to be gone as well. So one more time for Briar Uphill. 4-2 ball game, games to 12. This is a loser's bracket, 5th and 6th place game. Loser goes home with $500 in their pocket. Entry is $400. Levi Policaro with a great shot. Does it win the race? No, but he's going to be happy, so gets it out of there, opens it up. Puts it in a better spot this time. About 6 inches in front of the Polino. So here comes Bo Wetzel. So another great ball. 6 inches as well, this time the side of the Polino. It's a great frame. Textbook, some would say. But Wetzel going to try to repeat what he just did a moment ago. The red, he gets hit up. Bad break, he missed his target. I don't believe he was going for Polino. Ends up hitting Polino, and that's the way it shakes out. One ball back for each team. do what you want is the call from across the court. Dom Monterelli wants to roll, so he does. And it went around the other side of the crown and just ducked away. Levi Policaro making an easy 2 here. 2 points, tie ball game. 4-4. Thank you to our sponsors once again. United States Bocce Federation is our gold sponsor, followed by Gem Bocce, Tactical Protection and Surveillance, PrimeNet, and Beer Lounge Brew and Company. We'll give an update on the bottom court in just a second. As Eric rolls in for point, or at least attempts to. He says, "How you like it, Mike?" That typically means it's a good ball. It has to hold on, and he likes it. A little tap says, "Mind if I squeeze on by?" So Erie Canal closing the gap. Looks like a 7-6 ball game here. Or 8-6. Estimates. Working on estimates. Matt hits Polino down to the back wall. What? So Polino just got shot off the court, and it's a reset frame, which I have not seen yet this week during this tournament. So here we are, 4-4 ball game. Polino shot down to the back, so it looks like we might get a little replay of last frame. Good shot by Michael Mancini. No update for you yet from downstairs. So Eric's going to do the same exact thing, or at least try to. Double wall and stay near Polino. Don't want to be too low. It's a great ball. Eric Zlesnak playing really well on that back wall, and he'll let you know about it too. Not a shy one. We had some people mic'd up earlier as a little test, and I believe the test was, I'm going to give it a B+. And I think it's going to be an A during the final games, whoever agrees to be mic'd up. I will respect wishes if they no one wants to be mic'd up, but someone's got to get mic'd up. It's a great shot, but it's not in. It is confirmed not in, therefore each team still has one ball back, it looks like. Whoops, wrong one there. I need to get something other than a Stromboli today. Tale as old as time. I feel like every year when I'm on this stream, I start looking around and maybe I go Gyro. Gyro. Don't want to get criticized by my fellow, maybe not my fellow, I should say, my friends who are Greek. Comes Matt, gonna try to shoot this a little better, and oh, nudges his out even a little further. Still gonna be one green.
No, kiss it.
just rolled out. So still going to do 1 time for green. Breyer uphill 5-4. Take a gander what's happening down below. It looks like Erie Canal is down some more.
Yeah, but especially when you
Great
try
ball
to
by
punch it
Freddie.
Like you did. That was dumb. That was dumb. Set. Ball, dog. Great ball. Yeah, you could have. Could have hit us out.
Clips Polino.
Psychological, yeah, it is. We're trying everything in the world to change it. It's just that simple.
It was fucking just grabbing me.
Great speed by Jeff Policaro. Confirming, because it is at a weird angle. And Ben Diaz confirms, pointing 1 right, which is 1 red. The Brajol sandwich, huh? From Bogey's. I did have a bologna, fried bologna sandwich also at Baby Nico's over here. Davide Nico's. But a Brajol from Bogey's, eh? That's what they're saying. I had a bread bowl the first day. Still thinking about it. And it is confirmed 1 red after the measurement. So going early off the rail, trying to play a similar ball that Jeff did. Is it going to come over as much? I do not think it is. So still 1 red. But Wetzel trying to do similar. Bumps his own, though.
Come on, man.
It's got to stay, and it does. Score on the inside court is a little comeback from Erie Canal. Sweep the leg, though, just rolling in. It looks like it is 10-9. Game to 12. 10-9. Sweep the leg is winning. Here comes Brett. What a shot. Or excuse me, Cody. Always getting Brett and Cody mixed up. So they're still talking things over on the upstairs court. Let's see what's happening. Sweep the leg. Ends up getting 1 point that frame. So 1 point closer to victory. 11-9 ball game. Say that with a little question mark. 11-9 ball game. So definitely not what they wanted to happen there.
Just make sure I have this right.
Here comes Freddie. Trying to go off the rail here. He has to be careful it doesn't hit that hill. And the ball will just keep on rolling. If it does, it looks like it hit some of it, but it might still be in. Let's see what the call is. And it doesn't look like it because Bobby Middle's given the hit sign. And if it's 11 like I think it is, that's a game point sitting there. Here comes Jeff Policaro on the back wall trying to steal, and it doesn't, but he stops. Mike Lapsevich called to hit. He hits it, but some carambola after occurs. And it looks like they got the point. That hill is tricky there. That's right where the Paulino is at. 6-4 ball game on the top court up here for the Policaro and Co. versus Briar Uphill. This could be the end of the game on the bottom court, so I'll stick there for the meantime. As they discuss things, I'll at least show you what's going on over here. Ben Diaz going to roll in. I don't like that lag that's happening. I'll have to figure that one out. So it's not their point.
Like this? You can't be out here or something.
All right, there's one miss. There's Mike Mancini on the outdoor court. This is another shot. Another miss for sweep the leg. So, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, that's, if I'm reading everything correctly, there's 2 shots at it to win the game there, and he missed both of them. Now Scott Allpeter has ball in hand, and he can either win this or the game is extended. And this is a team where you don't want to leave any room of doubt that they will take advantage of this missed opportunity. If Scott Allpeter cannot roll in here, looks hard on my screen. That doesn't mean a thing. That looks like a good ball. Oh, and I was wrong. Now it's 11. See, I told you, all guesstimates.
Yeah. I'm gonna mark one. Eric, you launched that fucking Eric. You launched that thing, dude.
Brady, give me a crown, beach crown shot. Come on, baby.
How far was that? 3?
Can they see it? Shit down there. Yeah, right. If God is good, I have a lighter. You did it. Here, I got you. I got you. And I'm brother in Christ. My brother in Christ.
Yeah, not, yeah. I don't want to come off too early. Pass between the right cups.
I'm not a Bronx tail, dude. If you don't bring my chains back, I will punch you.
You like getting behind it? Off the wall? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm assuming a reset frame, or no, excuse me, not a reset frame. Polino was, I guess not reset, but misthrown. So Scott got to place it now. Freddie rolls it out. Good first ball by Freddie Sablak. 11-9 ball game. That is accurate now. We do have confirmation.
Come on. Good. Good. Good.
Hits that one square. Still going to be Erie Canal's point after that one. Scott Altpeter with a great roll 2 frames ago.
I'll be in the booth with you in 20 minutes.
No, you're good. No, you're good. No, you're good. We got
We got a while?
yeah, we just got time.
All right, final 4 then.
Whatever. Take a drink.
Yeah, I'll get you 2.
Yeah.
2 cruisers.
Yeah, I'll take a drink. 2 cruisers.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Freddie with a peach. So Scott Altpeter's ball faded off to the left, leaving opportunity for Freddie. So like I said, down but not out. Erie Canal. Mike Labsovich hits it out, but it also clips his somehow. Michael Lucente is saying it's green, but Cody's saying, no, we got to bring the tape out for this. We're not even wasting time. Bring the tape out right away. Up on the main court, it is a 5-6 ball game. Policaro and company down by 1. Last ball for sweep the leg. And that looks like it's in. Hard to say for sure. I'm going to say it is in, though. And now Mike is getting ready to roll in. It looks like a great ball. Don't take the hill. Don't go anywhere too far. It's at least 1. I want to see what they mark up here. It is 1. So 1 time, 11-10 ball game here. Don't throw the Pauline. Don't you dare do it. Ooh. Okay, it is foul. Okay, good. I want the Paulino somewhere in front that is in the 1 camera angle that we have. So appreciate that. We could zoom out a little bit, I think. Yeah, don't want that, though, do we? Chance Polino goes. Let's hope it doesn't. Marcus going to try to hit this out. And shout out to Marcus, gifting me a bottle of Blue Label Weller. Clips it out clean. So another good ball by Erie Canal. Ooh, clips the top of the Polino and just brushes it over to the right. So a sigh of relief for Erie Canal here as they have a good ball advantage and not a bad point. Definitely room to roll in there. No hesitation. And we have a great game brewing up top here, too, which we'll switch back as soon as this game is over. And that's a great ball by Michael Lucente. Bringing out Cody Haleko to shoot this one out. He hits it. Now, this is the issue, folks. We don't have a camera on the other side, as this is the last game on this court. Therefore, we moved all cameras anyways up here. So we're just going to have to read body language and see who throws next. In the meantime, while they deliberate, it's a 7-6 ball game. Briar Uphill is winning on the top court here. Levi Policaro with a great shot. Still deliberating over on the inside court. Michael Lucente going down. Body language is going to be everything here. All right, folks. Here are the possibilities. What's this?
Second espresso.
I love it. Thank you, bro.
I don't know what you fucking drink.
No, I love it. Is this really a shaken espresso?
It's
Ice latte? I'll take whatever.
Yeah. Hey, I had to Google that shit because I don't even know what an espresso is.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Have a seat. Yeah.
Did you just get cruisers?
Let's see you have one.
Ooh, Cody Holeko has big energy there. He's screaming at it. Doesn't look convincing. Seeing one finger being held in the air. If no hands are being shook, that means it's 1 point for Erie Canal. But the tape measure's brought out. Or maybe they're saying, no, it's one green for sure. Wow. Unfortunately, we couldn't get a camera on that. But it is 11-11, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. All right. I looked away for 1 second, and I was confused as to what happened. Freddie Sablak going to try to put the pressure on, sweep the leg. Using the rail, it's going to get stuck on the rail. Didn't have the speed. Oh, I lied. It came off just a little bit, about a ball's width off the rail. Plenty of room, but not so easy for Scott Allpeter. It's cooled down a little bit here today in Lowellville after the rain came through. A tough little 20-minute storm, but Scott Allpeter leaving that one short, and not a good time to do it either. Oof. I know he's not happy about that. He has another ball to make up for it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ends up tapping it, and it's going to work out in his favor. So a great recovery shot by Scott Allpeter. And I think Mike Lapsovich is going to shoot because they have the next point in the back. So the back ball is a red ball. The one to your right of the Polino is a green, which is pin high point. Mike Lapsovich took a couple skips, but that should be point. Hit his own ball, but still stayed in the back corner. 2-2 with Erie Canal having the hammer. You hear the noise from the outdoor court, but we're watching the indoor court. So that's probably might be confusing you if you're listening with the sound, watching with the sound on, I should say. While they discuss, we'll go ahead and take a look over in the main court. Eric Zalesnak going to try to beat this one to tie ball game 7-7. He bumps red, and it's going to stay red. Deliberation has concluded over in the indoor court, and they're electing to roll here. Bumps his own, and it's going to be one. They're going to take a look. I'm not going to guess, but I'm going to say they're, by their body language, it's one green. Comes Mike Lapsevich. Hits it out, and it goes around the corner. Huge shot from Mike Lapsevich. 1-1 with the hammer for Erie Canal. And this is a huge ball for Sweep the Leg. As they talk, let's take a look at the replay here. Mike Lapsevich with a heck of a shot. This is firm. I mean, this is gone. I don't understand the call there. And that's game. Erie Canal takes it after an exciting last frame. A great shot, couple shots, honestly. Mike Lapsevich. Let's take another look at that shot. Clears it out clean, putting the pressure on Sweep the Leg. Daps up Cody, says, how you doing? And Erie Canal moving on. Sweep the Leg, great run. Great battle against Erie Canal as well. Way to give us an instant classic. We appreciate that here as Bocce fans. Moving back to the main court, it's a 7-7 ball game. You folks haven't missed much. Bocce red zone coming at you. Briar Uphill versus Policaro and Co. The champs of last year.
Normally they'll stand.
9-7 ball game.
We got a lot of work to do.
Right behind Polino, Youngstown Tucker.
Semifinals, I'll be in the booth with Dante killing it. I'll just go, Barber, cut. Don't worry, I got you. Yeah, we'll get that shirt.
The winners aren't being streamed because they're not playing right now. They're playing on this court after the game's over. They should not be playing downstairs right now if they are. The rest of the games will remain up here, upstairs. We're down after this game will be over. We'll be down to the final 4 teams. And it'll all be done up here, as long as weather permits.
My fault. I knew that was too much angle the first time. I thought maybe it would run into it or behind it.
Shoot, don't be afraid, dude. I don't know.
Took too much angle.
What's the worst that can happen? Lose again?
I knew it.
Yeah. No, I don't think we can lose.
All right, we're on 10.
Go, boys.
Come on, we're on 10.
Don't worry about it.
Bo, so professional. That was so fucking professional. It's unbelievable.
Can you guys finish us, Diaz? Can you finish
We're on
us?
10, Ben. Come
You
on.
should finish us with the Pauline. Go over. Is it over? Come on, is it? That's right.
Yeah, that thing rolled backwards. That thing rolled backwards. It's not in. It is a great ball.
That dog will hunt. That's it. That's a choke, dude. That's a choke. Man, dude, go perfect. Where's his feet? Goddamn, you threw a ball!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 10-7 ball game here. Polycaro and Company just points away. And there was a little, Tiffany, there was a little snafu. Someone told those guys to go downstairs and play. And I went down to grab a camera, and luckily I caught them in time to let them know that's not the case. Final 4 games are up here. Slight misunderstanding, but all corrected. After this game concludes, it'll be MVR3 versus State Farm. Mike Mancini looking to roll in here. What a ball that is. And taps Polino. Classic Eric causing a ruckus. Here comes Matt. Oh, wide left. So they're saying it's only 1, but they're going to measure for possible 2. And confirmed 1 time. Briar uphill 1 time. 11-8 ball game, 10-8 ball game. Game's at 12 here. Don Monterey leading off for Briar uphill. Looks like a peach. And I believe it is a peach. Great ball. He's upset. It's about 1.5 feet, maybe close to 2. But, I mean, that's a great ball in this court and in front. It's the ball you want for out of your lead pointer. It's going to cause Levi to shoot this. Levi has that underhand shot, hand under the ball. He's able to do both. Drops it low, hits it square. Who wins the race? It looks like it's going to be Briar uphill. Jeff Policaro going to roll on in. He's leaning left, comes back right, and there it is. Another good ball in this frame. I think from here on out, we're going to see a lot of good balls with the Final 4 teams. Great shot. for those of you who don't know, JAC is next weekend, the John Anthony Trapullo tournament, a staple tournament, legacy tournament, I'd like to call it. It's been going on for 30-plus years. Started as a 3-on-3 basketball tournament, and as you know, age gets most of us, basketball becomes a little more difficult. And what game is more inclusive than bocce? And the last 20-plus, 20 so years, whatever it has been, 15 maybe, has been bocce. Great shot by Bo Wetzel, sticking around, and it might be 4 the way it's looking. 2 to 3 for sure right now. Yeah, it's 3 points green. So they're discussing the last ball here. Where do we place it? We don't want to give up a big frame because a 4-point frame wins the game here. No, I haven't. I've been asking. Let's ask the folks in the chat. Any updates on Rome? Do we have any understanding of our area teams, or what are some of the favorites doing? Do we have? I know who's out. Like a CPF, I know is out. How's BSB doing? How's IMBS doing? I need to hear it.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Good point. Thank you.
So they elect to just play right on Paulino. A big ball by Don Monterelli here. Hit and stick win the game if it all falls the right way. Otherwise, you're hitting for at least 2 points. Paulino, not what he wants. Does he get a break? No, he doesn't. It's 1 red. 1 red. Hard to see. 11-8 ball game. It's got to die, and it does. It will be a good point for Eric and Briar uphill. 11-8 ball game. So just when you thought Briar uphill could have a huge swing, at least 3 points if they hit that ball out, they accidentally hit Polino down, and it ends up being 1 red anyways. Oh. It just rolled out. So another chance for a big frame here from Briar uphill. Let's see if they can take advantage of this one. Last frame wasn't so easy. It was a back and forth each shot. This one, they're going to be left with 3 balls back, which is huge in tournament play. So lots of discussion to be had here. Next game on this court is Winners Bracket Championship, MVR3 versus State Farm. Big game up next. Eric Zalesnak going to try to roll in here for two. Currently sitting one with 3 balls back. 4 points in a row here, wins the game. A tough feat to do. That looks shorter than short. Bad angle, bad line, whatever you want to call it. Not so great. No, he could sell it here. Oh, but that touch might just be fine. It's going to be 2 green. Very risky play. Uh-oh, another chance to sell something. Oh, boy, that's one, and that's... No. Levi went for the handshake. The kiss of death. Did he go for the kiss of death? The early handshake. Hold on. Oh, no. Many of you know what happens when you go for the handshake, and it's not so fast, my friend. Lee Corso. It's getting a little exciting here. We're doing some rain dances, and it's 1 green. So it could have been 2 green, but just when they thought they sold the game, they're still in it, 11-9. 11-9. They're really prolonging this as long as they can here. Dom Monreilly leading off for Briar Uphill. He's got to touch it, though, and he doesn't too hard. He's upset. You can hear it. You can see it. The emotions are starting to get high here in Lowellville, Mount Carmel. And I'm joined with Joe Lovell.
The one and only.
The cousin Joey. How we doing? Bocce cousin.
I'm doing good, man.
Joey just got into bocce the last 6 months and has taken the bull by the horns. Just joined Lorenzino's and he played in this tournament too. Squeaked in last minute as a fill-in. Played very well. Got some praise on this live stream from some strangers.
I love that energy. It's definitely trying to get hardwired into the game pretty quick.
Yeah, and it's shown. I love it. Welcome to the commentator's booth. You're a natural, I can tell.
Yeah, I love it.
You enjoying these games so far? Some good ones, some bad ones?
Yeah, definitely some good games here. Dom's up throwing a pretty decent ball. Looks like it's going to be a little short.
You never know, but yeah, that one does look dead in the wire. So 2 bad balls from Dom. And it's not good. Not good for Briar Uphill.
Right. Score is currently 11-9.
Oh, no. Briar Uphill looks dead in the water right now. It's not looking good.
Need a good ball here to stay alive.
No kiss of death here. It's not over just yet, but 3 balls back for Policaro and Co. It's hard to imagine they mess anything up. Poly Market has it at about 87%. Uh-oh, where's this one go? If it goes more left, they have a better chance, but I'm going 92% chance, maybe 98, that this is over.
It's a good percentage.
I mean, it's just the shittiest thing.
Levi Policaro comes to wind up. He hits it clean. It's game. He hits it, but not
Very
clean.
good. Oh, wow.
Not clean, and it's open up. That's going to be 1, maybe 2 green, but this is these guys are making this roll in their sleep.
I watched him playing couple, and man, what a good shooter he was.
Yeah.
It's pretty entertaining to watch.
Yeah, Jeff Policaro, and that's his son playing alongside him, and Levi. Jeff rocking. They're actually both rocking Bocce Bros branded hats.
Gotta love
You
it.
can find them both on the BocceBros.com. Jeff Policaro going for a game. It looks a little hard.
Uh-oh.
That's gone.
It's gone.
So
We got
one
ball
ball
here.
left for game. Levi feeling a little bit of the pressure, but I'm sure it won't be much for him. So
High percentage
Levi,
shot here.
what'd you say?
High percentage shot here.
Yeah. Polymarket changed back down to
You got 4 feet.
71% chance of winning this. Is short? No.
It looks good.
And it's ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Great ball by Levi.
Get some legs.
Yeah, it's going to roll right on in there. Sorry, I'm late on the screen. I'm sorry.
That was a
Came
good
off the
ball.
wall, that red on the right. Policaro and company moving on. They'll play Erie Canal next, but right now we have MVR3 versus State Farm on this main court. I'm going to help get that going because I'm also running the tournament, I guess, now. Joe, thank you for joining us.
Absolutely, man.
Stick
Thank you for
around.
having me.
You're going to be
Yeah,
hanging out
yeah,
back here, so stick
absolutely.
around.
Yeah.
Giuliano joins us a little later on here, and then we'll get things kicked off.
don't know angles. They wanted to see how 3 frames went of this game, then send you off there. Hey, I know, Bobby.
Tito, I like the same kind of thing. Just, lighten it up a little. That's all. You got this.
All right, thank you for your patience while the lack of commentary is due to me also running the tournament, making sure games are going off. We're going to send Erie Canal versus Policaro and Company off downstairs to ensure this ends upstairs at a good time. I'm not trying to be here till 1 a.m. I don't think any of these players want to be here till 1 a.m. So making the decision to move that game down there now rather than wait for this game to end.
Bocce Bros.
Great shot by Carl Greenaway. So another 2 times for MVR3. Just when we thought this was going to be a slow game, this game is bulldozing ahead. Not what we like to see when we try and space it out. State Farm definitely not out of this by any means. So State Farm gets to place the Paulino since MVR3 wasn't able to successfully place it the first time. Wow. What happened?
How weird was it today? Shot here coming in for easy.
Oh my God, man. That's
Then it came back the other way. I wanted to roll the other way.
right.
I was like, what are we doing?
Yeah, man.
Rookie mistakes. Yeah, I was on the team. Well, I started as a ball. I saw you on YouTube. That's why I didn't cut down like. Because I thought maybe we were going to close.
Right. No, it didn't last long.
Or we have the festival. Yeah, at least first. Yeah, when we get the nitty-gritty, I'll tell you.
Sounds good. Sounds good, brother.
Keep playing.
Great shot by Chris. State Farm, like a good neighbor, Chris is there. Tito going to try to roll in here. State Farm lining up to shoot again. Here comes Chris. Great shot, but not a great break. You know, all things considered. Paulino on the left side, tucked in the corner. You can see it on this screen here, top left of your screen. See the going back wall in between both, but he goes too hard. So red is on the board. State Farm on the board, 6-1. This is what we'd like to see now, a game in the championship of the finals. Loser of this game is still in. They go on down into the losers bracket, down in the final 4 teams right now. Six-1 ball game, games to 12 until the championship, I believe. Championship might be to 12 as well. I need to find out. Ooh, ricochet, but it's still going to work out in their favor somehow. So I don't know if that was the call or not, whether it might have just been a misexecution. State Farm trying to come on the outside. And, I mean, it's kind of open. I like the chat. It's getting a little lively. Love to see that. Let's see it some more. Do we think this game just gets out of hand from us, or do we think there's a chance State Farm can stop the bleeding and come back? That's going to tail right, and this might sell. No, it's not going to sell anything. So that's good. You'd rather have a complete miss than a sell of some sort. He's going in between the. And that's a sell, ladies and gentlemen. State Farm stopping the bleeding here. That's how it works, one way or another. State Farm needed that. Now they got to take advantage of it. So Carl Greenway goes to shoot. I think he should have came from the left. What do I know? That's why I'm in the booth. 6-2 ball game. I believe it was just one. Corey Whitway rolling on in. It might get a little Ricky. Not going to help his case. Still red point.
It was one before that. I don't. How many points did you get there? That's what you have to find out.
Is that enough? No, it is not. Crowd is starting to pack in here. I know the weather probably scared off some folks, but starting to fill in now. 10 till 9. What a hit. Almost a stick. Well, that'll do. Good shit. Good shot. Oh, excuse my language. Good shot. You know, several hours. What hour? 6, 12, 18. We're going on 24 hours of streaming. If not, we're already there. Little slip-ups here and there. Gary with a heck of a ball. It is 6-2. Gary hides that ball a little bit too. I don't know if they can see that unless they try to volo or bounce it over. And I don't know if Tito's got that in his bag. So he's going to elect the roll here. Down to a knee, looking like Frank Popio. It doesn't come off the rail, but it tries to. Oh, what's the call here? Darren says he thinks he's in. So MVR3's out of balls. There's no measurement that can be had right now. However, State Farm thinks they're in, just like MVR thinks they're in. State Farm somehow, I think, made 2 out of that. Chris going in hard off that green, ends up hitting the red out. Definitely not what he wanted to do. IMBS just making Sunday. Congratulations to IMBS. It looks like they're still undefeated into Sunday. Someone correct me if they're not undefeated. BSB just won again. So it looks like IMBS and BSB still undefeated. We have a 6-3 ball game, so 1 point for State Farm after all that. Comes Darren Landis trying to use that rail. That rail needs to kill it, and it does, but still a little long. It's going to be in, though. That's going to be short. So no good for State Farm, just when a little momentum is heading their way. Still time to make up for it in this frame. Comes a firm roll. I don't know if they're trying to play off of the green or other red. No, it's not as firm as I thought, and it lays right on the red. Great ball. Ooh, that's got to slow down, and it does. Great ball by MVR3. They're playing really well right now, making it tough for State Farm to make a move. Going off the rail, and that's going to hit the own red. So another big opportunity. State Farm just not playing. This is not their game right now. This is very unlike them, and it doesn't seem like they're playing like themselves right now. This is number 2 for them. Carl trying to make it number 3. I like the speed. It's got to get up. It's not, so not as much damage as that could have happened. And it's going to be 2 points for MVR3, extending their lead to 8-3.
Smooth slide you did there.
That was nice. That was nice. So Pauline in the top left corner of your screen. That screen. You see the crowd? We're here. We got it. Crowd's here. We're packed in. We have several more games for you this evening. Miss is right, but it's a great miss. Stuck right to the back wall. Uh-oh, I don't like that lag. Let me know at home how the connection is. This is the first time I'm seeing lag on my end, and I want to make sure that doesn't happen at all. You know what we have to do to make this better. Gary trying to go down, hits red, and I think that's going to be a friendly hit at that. It's 2 red. 2 in the corner. You know, it's not too late. If you're bored, get the keys, hop in the car, drive on down to Lowellville. Free entry. Dozens of vendors here. Plenty of alcohol, water, pop. And a beautiful fireworks show. And what a beautiful shot by Corey Whitway. Squeezing in between the pill and the points. Taking away 2 and claiming 1 for himself. Here comes Chris from State Farm. Lining up the shot. Going to try to pick this one out of there. Make some noise. Let's see what happens.
Oh, shit.
Hits it out and does make some noise. Bounces everything out of there except his own ball. That's going to be 2 red. Tito extending, and it's got to stay easy. It is. He shoves one of those points to the side. 1 green. We're going to take this break to thank our sponsor, one of our silver sponsors, PrimeNet, Mike Romeo's company, providing some of the best internet throughout Lowellville, especially here at the Mount Carmel Italian Festival, making sure the stream goes off without a hitch. Thank you, Mike Romeo. Any connection, technical things, give our boy a call. It just rolls out. Oh, man. So 1 more point for MVR3, 9-3 ball game.
Your boy Lapsovich should be playing. They wanted all last 4 games up here. I told them time doesn't make it math. Like you're not gonna get out of here till after fireworks, so you gotta send that one off.
Comes Darren Landis. Just staring at his ball like the Grim Reaper. Throws a great ball on this court. Some people would look at that and be like, it's behind the plane, not a great ball. In this court, it's tough. There's certain leans here and there. Polino down to the back wall. Darren Land is trying to go double wall here. He does the double wall. Does it come off enough? It does not look like it, no. Carl Greenway going to try to pick up his partner. Oh, the left of Pauline. That's going to do it.
What's up, boy? Nice to see you, man. Thanks, man.
He's going to try to pick this green one off, I believe. He does, and he gets the break he wants. 1 for State Farm. Shout out to my Aunt Florence. Any other family members in the stream watching, shout out to them. I know my Uncle Frank and Grandpa were watching earlier. Mom and Dad are always watching. My Aunt Flo is watching. A family affair here at Mount Carmel Italian Festival Even if you can't make the festival, you can at least watch a little bit of the bocce action here at the Bocce Bros YouTube live stream. You got Bob and Friends Blackjack. I'm trying to sneak away just to play a couple hands of blackjack, just a couple. Nothing crazy. And then we have the fireworks show tonight. I'm in the commentators booth, and you have people, no Vice players, common viewers who are giving their 2 cents, saying, "What's there to talk about? You just do this," which I laugh to myself because these guys wouldn't score a point on any of these teams. But that's me on my couch Sunday nights watching the Browns, asking what the hell we're doing. So I'll leave it to the experts on the court here. Oh, so he's coming off the rail, and it's easy point. Does it have a chance? Just short. So a great defensive ball for Carl Greenway. That beautiful spot. That's probably where you want this ball at this point of the game and this point of the frame. No, but I use you guys as an example. I was like, I see some, guys next to me saying what they think they should do. It sounds like me watching the Browns play. I was like,
Score points.
Yeah. Throw the ball over there. What are you doing?
What are you gonna do?
All right, so they place it right in front of there. It's going to be interesting how they can get multiples, because if they do a double wall, they can possibly tap their red, and the Paulina will come backwards to the green. So let's see what he does here. Nice and easy, and it's not going to do anything. So they're going to be happy with that 1 point, but they still have one more ball. Let's see what they decide to do here. We're going to have Giuliano Romeo join us in the final couple games here. I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance, but I think it's going to be one time for State Farm here. All right, we're going to take a break in action to shout out one of our sponsors. This measurement is brought to you by none other than Brew Lounge Beer Company. At Brew Lounge, our in-house crafted beer is just the start. With over 100 whiskey options, wine, and the best handcrafted cocktails around, we're sure to have what you are craving to sip on. Our light menu offers just what you need with flatbreads and shareable to keep you going. We also have entertainment covered with live bands every Friday. That's right, live bands every Friday and Saturday night. Karaoke on Tuesdays, whiskey Wednesdays, martini mingle Thursdays, potion master mixology classes Sundays, guitar lessons, paint and sips, and so much more. Let us be your next favorite place to lounge, relax, sip, and discover. Brew Lounge Beer Company, located 115 Center Avenue, Columbiana, Ohio. Check them out, folks.
What a great decision, huh? I was nervous because this game was like 8-0. I was like, fuck, dude. Great decision, seriously. Thank you for, you guys have been great. After this thing, I'm going to take, hopefully that game's so long, I'm going to take a break first.
Yeah. And then I'm going to get down to the nitty-gritty.
9-5, excuse me. So that was 2 points. Here comes Chris, going to try to shoot this one out. An intense form he takes. Ooh, misses just left. Gary going to try to pick him up here. There's room to get in there, and I think Gary, with no issues. Oh, no, did it slide out? The court is brutal. It slid out at the last second just when it was heading right for a point. Tito. Oh, he was in, so I apologize. Gary did sneak in there, and Tito hits and sticks around. What a shot. State Farm with another roll, this time from their shooter, Chris. And it's rolling right onto the green, bumping it forward. And they're out of balls. 9-5 ball game. They have 2 more points, or 2 more balls, I should say, and this could be game. Possibly be game. Or he's yelling at it, it's got to die. I don't think this one's dying anytime soon. Do me a favor, I see we have a nice viewership tonight, but I need some more likes on this video. It just takes a second. Exit out of the full screen on your phone, give it a like. If you're on your TV, I think you can just do it with your remote. You don't even have to leave the screen. There should be a little thumbs up button. Give it a like. Make sure you're subscribed to the Bocce Bros. That way you know when we go live. More bocce, more fun, more Italian-American culture and heritage spread throughout the community. This one looks a little much too, so State Farm letting out a little sigh of relief as it's just one for MVR3. 10-5 ball game here at the Lowellville Mount Carmel Italian Festival. And I got to step away to say hello to a good friend of mine. So Darren Landis leaving his about 2 feet in front. Great ball on this court, and this looks like a great ball. Sure is. A hit and stick by Carl Greenway. So a decent ball by State Farm, and it's going to be perfect. Nice little tap saying, don't mind if I do. Squeeze on by. Carl Greenway saying, let me just go ahead and, oh, barely misses to the left. And that'll, oh no. I think that did it. Try to go off the rail. These courts, it does not take much on these courts for the ball to just keep on rolling. They're going to take a look at it. All right, as they discuss this one, I want to talk about Gem Bocce. Gem Bocce spreading awareness for spinal muscular atrophy, or SMA, which affects about 1 in 10,000 babies, and about 1 in 50 people are carriers. Families impacted by SMA face incredible challenges, but they continue to inspire with their strength and resilience. And Gem Bocce is proud to help raise awareness throughout the worldwide bocce community and support the fight for a cure. Please follow Gem at Gem_Bocce to learn more on Instagram. Thank you, Gem Bocce, for supporting us, and thank you for all you do to raise awareness for spinal muscular atrophy. We appreciate it. And that's Anthony Martocci out of the Chicago, Illinois area. So it looks like a decision has been made. Erie Canal is playing Policaro and company downstairs. I'm sorry we do not have a camera on that court right now. We had some last-minute changes where we thought all the games were going to be up here for the rest of the day, but they aren't. Deal with it. I'm sorry. I love you all. But we're trying to get you updated. Last I heard, it was an 8-7 ball game down there. That actually would be sweet. So one time for State Farm there. Corey Whitway going to try to beat that. It's a beatable ball. And he sure does beat it. 10-6 game to 12. Hits, clips it out. The fence keeps it in, saves the people from getting hit. We got insurance. Don't worry about it. It's Corey Whitway going to try to do the same thing. That looks a little hotter than the one prior. And it falls to the right, but it's still going to be point. At least it should be. Yep, and it is. Here comes Gary Zarilla. This looks like a peach. It's falling right. Oh, no. But it's still going to be point. He's not thrilled, but at least it's in. Tito putting it on Pauline. Says, you like apples? How about them apples? State Farm. It's a 10-6. Electing to roll with their last ball, and it's a smart thing. Try to play a little defense. Still plenty of room, but it's a tricky spot of the court. You need to throw at an angle. I like where he's at. Throw it about a foot to the left from where he's at, and it should fall right in between that red and Pauline. Easier said than done. However, at this point in the tournament, anyone is capable of that. So we'll see. That's flying on by. Tap the red and keeps on going. One time for MVR3. That could have been game right there. It was not. So the winner of this game will then take a break. The loser of this game will play right away on the same court, either against Erie Canal, Mike Lapsevich, Freddie Sablak, Cody, or Policaro and Company. That's Ben Diaz, Levi Policaro, Jeff Policaro. That's going to be a mighty fine first ball on this court. The crowd is packing in here. The bleachers are full. This looks like a good ball. Big ball by State Farm. Carl Greenway going to line this one up. Fires, hits it out clean. Carl Greenway doesn't play in all the tournaments. He sticks to the ones he usually plays in, and he typically excels in the ones he plays in. OBL player, playing for the Wycliffe Barbarians, inaugural champions. It's got to stay up, he said. It falls to the wall there. We all know that, and it's going to stay on that wall. So game point lying there for MVR3. And the rain is starting to happen again. I don't love that. Here come the people. Let's see how this goes. So it's about to get a little more crowded in here. A lot more crowded, actually. Great ball by State Farm. Carl Greenway going to line this one up. Resets himself. Couple babies just pulled up to the side rail there. Hits it out clean. With the distraction there, he stays focused, resets himself, makes sure the kids are safe on the sideline, and hits it out, putting the pressure on him. State Farm's down to their last ball. This could be game depending on this last roll. It looks a little hot He knows it too. And that's ball game, folks. MVR3 moving on in the finals in the championship. State Farm is going to be right up next on this court, either against Erie Canal or Erie Canal or Policaro and Company. So stay tuned, stay with us right now. We're going to get things kicked off in just a minute here. Do not go anywhere.
Here's my coverage, my buddy. No, I don't know what's going on.
What's up?
What are they doing? Oh, the game's over.
Yeah, we have to wait for the game downstairs. There's only about 2 games left. We're down to the final 3 teams. So there's a game on the other court that's about to finish up, and then they're going to come up here for the final 3 games.
Really? That'll be a championship?
There's the semis and the championship. Okay. So you get to see about 2 or 3 games.
Okay. How do I get into this next year?
We're waiting on the game downstairs. The game downstairs is like 8. I don't even know what it's at, but it was a good score. We have to wait for that game then. The winner comes up here, plays State Farm, then it's you guys. So you have 45 minutes tonight. All right. All right. And we're waiting for the team to come up, but when they come back, he's going to sit.
Yeah, I'll move over.
Just move over. You stay here. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is Dante Lowell with the Bocce Bros. We're rained up in here. It is rainy outside. Look how packed it is in here. Good energy. Good times. This is it here. All right, so here's what's going on right now. MVR3 just won, and we're going to try to point you into the direction. Let's see if check 1, 2. All right, so next up is going to be State Farm, who just lost that game, and they're going to play against either Erie Canal or Policaro and Company. Policaro and Company being the defending champions from last year, and they have to face Erie Canal right now. It was a 8-7 ball game last I checked. I know we don't have cameras down there right now, and I would run one down there if it wasn't pouring rain. As you see, the crowd here is packing in right now because of this downpouring rain. It looks like it's slowly starting to let up. We had a big storm earlier, only about 30 minutes long. But we got good energy here for the last couple games. Not too late to make your way down here as the rain clears out. And the USBF, our gold sponsor, the stream is brought to you by them. A lot is changing in the bocce community, and the United States Bocce Federation is changing with it and being progressive, supporting open bocce, but also focusing on PRV, the Worlds, the international play, the nationals. And that's what I'm here to talk about. I just came back from Boston, Massachusetts. I played in the nationals. And, you compete for medals, but you compete for a chance to represent North America at the Worlds. So the USBF holds a lot of weight as far as representation for America in bocce. And thank you to Danny Pasaglia for his progressiveness. I know he just recently became president again, and he is acted on his words, and I look forward to what is to come of the USBF. I know we got to speak with Brian Polance yesterday, and it looks like we have a winner. Policaro, what was the score? 12-6 ball game. Policaro and Company win, so they will be up here. Erie Canal is out of the tournament. And that timed up, I mean, it couldn't have timed up much better than that. So good call on us moving that one game downstairs. The rain is stopped. We're good. We're back. So give us a moment, folks. We'll get things kicked off for this game in just a minute.
Nothing to apologize for. Nothing to apologize for. You're good, bro. What?
Right away.
Yeah, what I did
right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Mount Carmel Italian Festival here in Lowellville, Ohio. We have the first frame kicking off, and I don't know what I missed, but not a great frame to start, it looks like, but Gary's going to lay a peach on in there. At least make up for the first two, I believe.
Keep it in your mouth, blow it right out. Do not inhale it. It sucks.
So the final three teams, all three have won this tournament once before. A little fun fact for you folks at home. So MVR3 did win summer and winter in the same year. State Farm has won, I think, how many times has State Farm? I think 3 years. Was it 3 years? Probably 2 years ago. Levi Policaro with a good shot. And I need to change colors for you folks at home. Julian Romeo will be joining me next game. He's a busy man running this festival apparently.
That ball was a peach.
What was that? What happened?
What? I'm talking about my peaches.
Oh, it looks like you got hit with a ball.
Oh, I was doing this.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Fat
said
man land. Like 5 times over.
you'll hear it a lot.
Yeah.
You'll hear that's a peach, that's a honey. Honey, I have a headache on tonight.
And that's a 3-point frame. 3-point for Policaro and co. Just like that. 3-0 to start the game. So State Farm not starting off their games the way they want to. No, anyone wants to, really, obviously. Clips it out of there. Loser goes home in this game. Winner is going to move on to the finals to play a very hot MVR3. Ball gets clipped out of there. Great shot by State Farm. That's going to be a nice little ricochet for Paula Caro and company, Ben Diaz.
How's everything been this week? Like I said, all right?
Another 2 times for Paula Caro and company. Similar to the last game, MVR3 playing State Farm. It's a 5-0 lead. Jumped out ahead quick. They got to put the foot on the throttle. State Farm needs to, I think, slow it down. Stay composed. They know they've been here many times. I apologize for muting. Again, I'm quite literally running this tournament right now. So I'm wearing many hats as a man, 4 different cameras by myself, commentate, switch screens, make sure the next game's running, and everything in between. And I appreciate everyone's patience. Thank you for tuning in. Do me a favor, do the Bocce Bros a favor. Give the video a like, give us a subscription by clicking subscribe on YouTube. And I'm not sure what else you can do to help us at this point. I'm pretty out of it. I think the rain is dead, though, so the energy is slowly coming back here at Lowellville. I can feel it. The music's bumping. People are starting to walk around again. And I think that's the last rain we have for the evening. We have a fireworks show. Jeff Paul Caro rocking the Koppel Bocce hat, the OG one. This one's humming down the court. And it's still humming. It's going to be Green Point, State Farm Point. Great ball by Paul Caro. Levi. Here comes Chris from State Farm. Clips it out clean. Great shot. Good precision right there.
I'll take whatever. If you don't want a Sun Cruiser, I'll take whatever you get. I really don't care. I'll drink whatever.
They got them vodka lemonades in there that are solid.
If you go in there, I'll take a Sun Cruiser. Don't worry about it though if you don't.
All right, so 5-1 ball game. State Farm on the board. Plenty of game left.
All right, I'll be right back.
Matt Murphy lining this one up, envisioning him reaching out to the ball. Misses just left. I've had the pleasure to play with Matt Murphy once before at Mount Carmel, MVR about 3 years ago. Made a good run. Ooh, wide left. Looked like it slipped out of his hands. Clip down to the back. And who wins the race? Red as of now. And it is Polycaro and Company with point. Shot on the back wall. Oh, almost a wonderful shot. Not enough. They're trying to come on the left side off the back wall. I love the idea, and that's going to be 2 times for Polycaro and Company. Ben Diaz shooting that one. Matt Murphy trying to do the same thing. There goes his patented envisioning of the shot. Reach out. The windup. And that should be 3 all day. Huge frame. Policaro and company on a tear right now. A lot of momentum for this team. 8-1 ball game. Jeff Policaro going to try to roll in here and apply pressure, continue to apply pressure. And he is. State Farm needs a frame here to kind of kill this momentum. Can they pull it off? Let's find out here together. Live at Mount Carmel Society. Make sure you click like on the video. Only takes a second of your time, and we appreciate it. Chris is shooting very well right now. Starting to hit his stride here, trying to keep State Farm in it. Not one inside measure has had to be done yet. Not one. Love that. Jeff Policaro going to do a down and back here, Pizzle, judging by the way he's lined up. There's the toss out. And that's going to come over just fine. He's not happy with it. There's still plenty of room there. But the job is done and you secured the point. Green has a ball in the left corner. I'll try to zoom on that from this angle. Gary's really going double wall here. This looks like a good ball. Come over, and it does. Does it stay there? And it does as well. Great ball by Gary. Big shot from Levi Policaro here. And he misses right, but is that what he was going for? It might be point. And it's not. Ben gives the shake of the head saying, no, it isn't. Games to 12 here. This is the loser's bracket finals. Loser is out, claiming third place. All right, so conversation is done. Levi Policaro looking like he's taking the roller's stance and going for the push roll. Double rail. What a shot by Levi Policaro. Possibly two. State Farm with 2 balls back, however. They have the hammer. What happens after the shot, though, is the question. So they can shoot, break things up, and then deal with how they lie from there with 1 ball back to make up for it. I have a feeling that Paulino is going to go right into the right side, kind of where the center of the Bocce Bros sign is. If that green is hit, it has to be hit hard, and that Paulino might shoot over. Let's find out. Chris lining up. He seems to be in a zone as of his last couple shots. The windup. Oh my goodness. I believe he did it. Went back wall and slid it out. I can't say for sure whether that's what he was doing, but whether he was or not, what a great shot. Or a great outcome, at least. Let's take a look back at that shot. One more look at this shot from Chris. All right, here comes Gary rolling down the court. It looks soft, and that's because it is. They're just going to take the 1 point. 1 point for State Farm. Great shot from Chris. Bringing the ball game to 8-2. Not a foot off the rail, so they're going to lose possession of the Paulino. However, State Farm still able to throw the first ball out. They just don't get to choose where the pill starts the frame. Comes the first ball out for State Farm, and it looks like a good one. Momentum needs to change here for State Farm to stay in this game. And it starts right here.
Those are the better ones, too.
One's rolling out to the left. Not a fan of it. You can tell by his reaction with that one. I mean, not a fan of that one either, but he's going to like that he's at least point. clips Paulino and still carrying. That's going to be one red Policaro and Company's ball. Point. It's going to be in. Still room there, but not as easy to do on this court as you may think. Matt Murphy looking to roll in, or excuse me, hit. Misses wide left. It's a better line, but the speed is where it's at, and I think that is long gone. So State Farm with a little bit of momentum here. A 1.3-8 ball game. So slowly but surely. Gary putting it right on Paulino. Levi Policaro.
I'm just going to listen to you talk.
Yeah. Levi Policaro with a great shot. Who wins the race? State Farm wins the race. But job is complete. He hit his target. Opens it up a little bit. Now look, Ben's going double wall. I know that Policaro and Company are the reigning champions and they have a good lead here, but you have to remember who they're facing. State Farm has been in the championship, has won the championship multiple times, and they're a team that you don't want to let back in this game. Jeff Policaro going to try the double rail at point speed, and it stays in the corner. A little too slow to get off the wall and touch that back rail. A little more speed and might come off another 1.5 inches, touch the back rail with a spin, and slide on in for point. And that's a little more speed. And that's exactly what I was saying. A little more will get him 1.5 inches more to the left, hitting the back wall with spin coming in just like that. Love when it works out that way. Good execution. Comes Chris from State Farm. Try to poke that one out of there. He does. Takes Paulino with it. Oh, my goodness. That thing came around. Now we might have our first dollar bill measurement. But no, quickly it said, no, that's us. Us being State Farm. Now he doesn't, I don't know if he knows for sure. I do not want to be called in for this for a measure. And I definitely am about to be called for a measure. I'm going to let them do their thing, thank you. I'm going to let them do their thing. I'm going to keep this bill in my hand. I hope to God they come to a conclusion. I'm not afraid to call it a tie. It looks like they took a flashlight to it. And I said, I will go out there if they need. I'd rather them try to figure it out. But if there's any question, I will go in there and make a decision. I try to leave it up to the players as much as they can, but I don't want anyone interfering with measurements where balls could move when it's close like that. That's why I told Levi, if you need me to get involved, you tell me. But it looks like they came to a conclusion with the flashlight. They saw the light go through, and there's no argument from there. Love to see that. I'm going to return this $1. Joe, how you doing, dude?
Good,
Wait, one more time. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing well.
Yeah. Thank you for my $1 back. No
Yep.
dollar measurement.
No problem. I've seen people take off belts to measure. I've seen use shoestring. I've seen it all.
I've seen an antenna actually in Koppel. Yeah, that was first for me.
Yeah, those bad boys are hard to come by, man.
Yeah,
Those are the hard ones to come by. But luckily we keep this one. And I just said a minute ago, we have not had an inside measurement yet. That's another version of it right there.
it's nice to leave it up to the players to make the determination.
Yeah, without a doubt. Levi
that was
Policaro. What a ball.
Wow.
And that's 2 points for Red.
2 red.
So let's see the situation. It looks like Red is out of balls. Green has 2 back. State Farm with 2 balls back to make some noise here. The idea here is to hit the Paulino, kind of split that difference. Let's see what happens. They're trying to go in between the Paulino and the Red points.
Oh, wow. That worked
Oh
out
my
very well.
goodness, what a nice break. That wasn't a great shot by Chris. We got a last name for Chris. Let it be known in the comments.
State Farm with another ball here.
Comes Gary. Does it have enough? I don't think so. But they're going to be just fine. The issue with that is 1 point at a time is a long, drug-out game where you need to get multiples. You need to get multiples against a team like this that has a big lead on you. Obviously, you're happy you got the point. But when you're getting one, it drags on you sometimes. 8-4 ball game. Almost 3 feet there. I'm going to call it 2 3/4.
Ben Diaz with a nice roll here. Really good ball.
Ben Diaz was on this team last year when he won. I think he also won IMBS last year, this time of the year. I'm playing with him in the Wycliffe Challenge Cup in August. We've played before. Looking forward to that. Easy player to play with. Great shot by Steve. Ben Diaz looking for another good roll here. It looks good.
Oh,
It's a little long, but mighty fine. Actually, not. You may have protected it. When I say protected, that Paulino's in the way now, so you can't just straight up shoot that ball out. Chris Pinella, thank you so much. Out of Newcastle, PA. I'll take everyone's last name, actually, while you're at it. Pat with a great ball. Stealing point. Riding with rounds. Mr. Joe Fresh, my guy. You're well known, huh, Joe?
Hey,
new to the community, but he's already known. Ooh, a good shot by Matt Murphy, but it hits the side of the ball that hits his point out. Take a look at that shot once more from Chris earlier. That's rolling out. I don't think that's going to be.
Looks like green point. So.
Yeah, still going to be green. So here's a chance for multiples. Here's a chance for 2.
2 points.
Last ball for State Farm.
He's probably got 3.5 feet to roll in on here.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to be a little short.
That is indeed short.
That is 1 for green.
1 for green, so 8-5 ball game. Another 1-point frame for State Farm, hanging on here. Let's take a look at that shot by Matt Murphy that he hits it out, but hits his own ball in the process. A tough break. Wanted the other side of the ball, but sometimes it doesn't happen that way. And here comes a great first ball by Gary. And now the pressure is starting to shift here, ladies and gentlemen.
You shooting this on?
This is I say yes. It's right over the line. If you have people who can shoot, this is a chance for a big frame here.
You miss right, you're hitting the wall. I mean, it's easy.
Yeah, it's an easy hit out, 100%. That's why I say yes.
Yeah.
And also, you have the hammer. What I mean by that, you're the second ball. You're even in balls.
Yeah.
So you can do this 3 more times and possibly get 3, get 4. A big frame. That's why, Joe, I know you're newer to the game. You probably know some of the things I'm about to tell you, but when you're playing a team short, you want to make sure both guys can't hit and stick. If you're playing 2 guys who can hit and stick and obviously roll, you don't want to play them short because you're going to leave them for a chance for a 4-point frame easily, especially when the balls are on the rail.
Right, so time to play a little defense.
So it's going to be interesting here. It looks like they're going for, I don't know if Jeff can stick. I think he's going for the hit here. Makes the most sense. What a shot.
Yeah.
And look, he sticks around, so that's 2. So that's what
he laid off that a little bit too to not let the ball roll out.
I say hit and stick, and people often think snapping your wrist, hand over the ball, trying to, but as long as you throw it the right speed, the right way. Chris Pinnell, he's a shooter, but apparently he's also a great roller, great ball, but it's in that same spot. Levi says same thing. No questions, same speed, same shot. Make it happen, Dad.
I think he's going to take a little pace off it again.
I hope.
Good ball.
It's another one.
Green probably has about a 6-foot gap here.
So right now, Red is sitting 2 points. Let's see what they decide to do. I think they're going to talk. I think they have to leave it off the wall. Leave it off the wall. That's exactly. Listen, if you leave it on the wall, they're just going to do the same thing again. They could get 2 to 3 points here easily. So throw it more out to the left. Hang it out to the left.
Good speed.
And exactly what I said. He brings it out to the left. Now the Polino's in play. Now we get interesting. Things are going to get interesting now. So good discussion between Gary and Chris. And now Levi has to execute.
He's definitely going to shoot this ball.
Oh, 100%, without a doubt. Yeah. There's a chance he can still get 3 here. He got some people doing the Maloik on him. He hits Polino.
Oh, wow, ball.
But it doesn't go far enough. It actually goes in their favor.
That ball actually rode the rail. It almost went out of play.
So it ends up being 1 red. A very scary situation. You don't know where that Polino can end up. A great ball by State Farm, Chris Pinnell, to put the Polino in play, giving themselves a chance to not give up a big frame. So 9-5. Finally, Policaro and company stopped the State Farm 1-point frames. They had 4 of them.
Ben Diaz with another great roll. About a foot gap. Ooh, a swing and a miss.
Terrible feeling to have when you're playing. Great feeling to have when you're playing against that guy.
Yes.
Let's see if he can correct his mistake here. He sure does.
Good correction. Great ball.
And he's going to win the race, so it's going to be 2 green. Obviously, that 2 is not going to last, but at least they got the point and they're not wasting another ball. Ben Diaz, that one's he's not going to love. Small window open for Pat and State Farm here.
I feel like in the bocce community, you don't see a lot of lefties. Yeah.
No, lefties, stick out in sports in general, I feel like. Southpaws. And it's interesting because there's times where on backwall shots or shots at rough, like when you're shooting out in general, where you may say, hey, you're lefty, you can see this better. You know, your ball will turn from left to right, whereas mine will turn from right to left.
Yeah.
Great shot by Matt
ball.
Murphy.
Yeah.
Hitting and sticking around. We call that sticking around on these courts. Hard to completely stick.
It's funny to see when a ball gets close. You see how the crowd, everybody becomes a coach.
Right, yeah.
You see all everybody saying what they would do with the ball.
Yep. Oh, man. We had a lot of that today. This would be a point. Right behind it. Just over a foot. Here comes Matt Murphy lining up the shot.
Matt Murphy with the hit.
Another hit for Matt Murphy. He says, sit. Because that looks like it could be game, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Matt Murphy with 2 hit, and we're calling sticks, but they're going to go to the tape for this one to make sure.
This looks like about a 12-foot measure.
Yeah, it's longer than that. But we have a mark 2 for sure, so it's definitely 11-5 right now. But Ben Diaz is holding up the 3. He says it's 3 times. We'll see you in the championship. And that's it. Hands are being shook. 12-5 ball game. Policaro and co. going back to the finals.
Yes, against MVR, actually. So
Yep. What a match. All right, folks. Let's get things lined up for the championship game. MVR 3 versus Policaro and company.
Levi, good game.
Oh, he hits
a
and
beauty.
sticks.
Trying to go over it. And he hits it! Great shot by Marco!
Oh, he just slid down the court.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Lowellville, Ohio, here at the Mount Carmel Italian Festival, the 131st to be exact. We have a championship game coming at you live here. Stay tuned in, grab some popcorn, grab a drink, grab a water. Don't care what you grab. Just stay focused to the TV, stay focused to your mobile device. We have a great match coming at you here. The champs from last year, Policaro and company, are back at it again. Fought out of the losers bracket here against MVR3, a very notable team at this specific tournament, as well as many others, but definitely here at Lowellville. MVR3 made up of Carl Greenway, Darren Landis, Corey Whitway, and Tito. Tito, give me a last name in the comments. We'd appreciate it. We have a down and back practice coming at you right now, so don't you worry. And then we're looking at Policaro and company, the reigning champs, Ben Diaz, Matt Murphy, Levi Policaro, and his dad, Jeff Policaro. A family affair here down in Lowellville. Thank you for sticking with us all weekend. I think the rain's done. I think it is. And I'm not doing this alone, ladies and gentlemen. I promised you someone, the one and only. Do your homework. Giuliano Romeo, welcome to the stream, my friend.
What is up, Dante? We've been at it for days. It's great to be back in the booth with you where it all started.
We
in
are
Lowellville.
here. It's electric, man. I can feel it now. I really feel it. I felt it all weekend, and now that we made it to the finals, I think it's time to have some more fun. You know?
Absolutely. This is going to be a war. I love it. We finally reached it. It's been great. Thank you for all the teams who came out. Now we're going to crown a champion. Will we crown a repeat? It's been done before in rarefied air. Or will we crown a new champion?
Well, you know what? True, it would be a new champion in the sense of not the one from last year, but this team, MVR, has won before.
They have. They've done it here in Lowellville before.
Once before, they've won both, I heard, winter and
Yes.
summer in the same year.
Yes, that's been done before, too, by Joe Palumbo, Sean New guy. That's what I mean. It's rarefied air here in Lowellville.
Rarefied. The air is rare indeed. And ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, this looks like the first frame. Before we see that first ball get tossed out, thank you to all of our sponsors: United States Bocce Federation, Gem Bocce, Tactical Protection and Surveillance, PrimeNet, and Brew Lounge Beer Company. We'll be sure to dive in a little more into all of you before we end today's stream. Jeff Policaro starting things off.
Looks like a dandy. Way to start.
And they're playing deep. I like it.
Darren just called for Witt to make the play. They want to roll, Dante.
Here come the conversations. This game, I think, is not going to go quick.
No.
So buckle in.
Fireworks are coming at you.
Fireworks will come out. Hope you saw the baby doll dance in our drone footage yesterday.
It was pretty sweet, I'm not going to lie. Wow. Did he make it?
I believe he did.
Darren. We got our first measurement of this championship match. Let us know in the comments where you're watching from. We appreciate everyone's support here. 131 years. Second annual Dave Rogers Bocce.
And you were here for the 18th year, I think, right?
Yeah. With Padre Pio.
Here comes Levi Policaro. Lining this one up.
Picks it clean. Mean Gene clean.
Tito Horvath. Is it Brett Horvath? No, Tito Horvath.
Tito Horvath.
What's Tito's first name?
Yeah, Tito. It's not Tito. I've learned that a couple
It might be
years
Brett,
ago.
honestly. It just rings a bell, but I feel like I went to school with a Brett Horvath also, so I could be easily mixing the two. Here comes Corey Whitway with a honey of a ball. Youngstown Tuckaroo right behind Polino, pin high.
Moves Pauline. Wow.
That looks like red. Policaro and Company.
Nice shot, Levi. Mixing it up. Well, Tito's going to have to warm up the arm.
Tito throws hard, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
No good. Ben throws up the bocce wag. More discussion time. It's understandable. Championship match. You want to make every play you can. MVR3 is undefeated. If they win this match, they are the champs. It's over early, or does Policaro and Company get a win and we go round two?
What do you want? Let me hear that first, G.
Well, my body and mind want one game because me and my crew have been here since the last Sunday.
Telling me no.
But my body.
All right, sorry about that. It's been a long weekend. I usually don't.
Usually
don't bust out an R. Kelly song mid-championship game, but here we are. 0-0. We're looking for first blood. Sitting 1 red for Policaro and Company.
Right.
Tito's looking to change that.
But this is bocce, Dante. We're used to getting 2 championship matches for the most part.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Sitting 1 red right now. So Policaro and Company sitting 1. Looking to make 2 to start the match. Game's of 15. So we do need to let everyone know that.
Good old Pap. Here comes Pap Policaro off the sideboard. Comes in. Little kiss of the Paulino.
All right, so no harm, no foul.
Deuce.
Oh, wait a minute. It is 2.
Yeah.
I thought it was just going to be 1. That's
Nope.
2 times for Policaro and Co.
2 times. Due, Stue. But he's in Rome.
Yeah, and they're undefeated heading into
Wow.
Sunday, along with IMBS.
Shout out to Jimmy Paisano. Good job, BSB. Great job. Someone from our area. Bring it home. Bring it back. Will they repeat? We'll find out.
You know, I called. Someone asked me, you know, who do you have? Who do you want? I said IMBS got robbed by a rock,
by a stone,
by a pebble last
Yeah.
year, and you know we need some not revenge, but a rebuttal.
Yeah.
Another chance.
Another chance. Another chance at glory.
Agreed.
Sean New looking for his first major championship. And here comes Ben Smooth Diaz, about to give the bad news. That looks like it's a little heavy for Mr. Diaz. Mr. Darren Landis is going to roll on this. He's got room. Got a great crowd here in Lowellville. It's been a great festival, great turnout. My boy Joe.
Joe Lovell, the new on the scene.
Love it. He's a botchaholic now.
I'm telling you right now, he's gonna. It won't be long until I see him getting picked up by some teams. We got some young kids over here. What up? How we doing? Something to Crow. What up over here? What's your boys' names?
I'm Gavin.
Gavin and
I'm Hudson.
you guys ever play bocce?
Yeah. I have a church league.
Where at?
St. Mary's.
St. Mary's. Okay.
I played Ohio State.
Oh, you go to Ohio State?
Yeah.
That's where I live.
Really?
That's where we do the Bocce Brothers. Yeah. So what year are you?
I'm going into my sophomore year.
All right, I like to hear that. We're going to have to get some more action from Gavin and these guys. But we have a good game for you right now. It's 2-0. Policaro and Co.
So here comes Darren again to roll. Did he make it? He's in. Good ball by Mr. Darren Landis. They've been battling all day here. We had 33 teams in this tournament. It was wild on Wednesday. Thank you for bearing with us. Thank you, everyone's patience with me. And everyone has battled. This is the final. Games have been played to 12. This is the championship to 15. And Murph with the hit, making things happen like he has all tournament long. Makes room for Ben to roll. Carl rolling. He got in. He just got it in. Darren cheering on Carl. It's 2 times. 2 times. For MVR3. They get 2 back.
So do you input your own scoreboard or is it on there?
So Whitway will roll his first ball. As deeper we go into the game, it's going to get more intense. He wants to go off the side rail. Looks solid. Hey, Gianni, my cousin. Oh, yeah, always good. You'll have that here in Lowellville. Be safe. I want to thank the Bocce Bros for being here all weekend long. They've been doing our festival. They do a great job. Go to their website for all your bocce needs. Every tournament in the area is on their website. From here in Lowellville all the way to Chicago, New York, Cleveland, and Levi with a rare miss. So his father's going to roll, going to back up his son. Great crowd here. Fireworks will be approaching. Here's Pap. Is he going to make it? Is it going to fall in? Is it going to trickle? No, stays outside. So he's going to have to roll this again to try to get the point and save the frame. trying to dial in here. Pat plays for the OBL. A lot of these OBL players who are in these finals. Season 3 coming at you soon. You don't want to miss that at Lauren Zeno's with me, Danny, and Lee. Bringing all the action. Good ball, Pap. Way to adjust, but Tito's going to line it up. And he picks it clean, Mr. Tito. Welcome to Lowellville. He's dialed in. He's played down here before. He's won championships. A lot of these guys have won championships. We're seeing the best of the best, like normal down here. A lot of guys from PA, Youngstown. It's great bocce in Northeast Ohio and Western Pennsylvania, let me tell you.
It's kind of corny to say, but like the USA team only has like 12. And Ohio State, we play, it's like really the varsity squad. We play
So Witt's going to roll. Sideboard again. Is it going to walk in? He's trying to wish it in there. No good. Tito's asking Darren if he likes the sideboard again. Darren says, whatever you want to do, it's your ball. And MVR3 scores. And they only get one out of that.
4480. Dante, D-A-N-T-E.
So we got a 3-2 ball game. They couldn't get more than one. Darren with a nice ball in front. Got to bring out a shooter for Murph.
Giuliano, I'm sorry, I've been gone, man.
That's okay, bro. Welcome back.
Ran into some new people and turns out some old friends.
It's always happened down here at the festival every year.
Love it, I love it, and getting them involved in bocce. So we have a 3-2 ball game. Matt Murphy looking to smack this one out.
And he hits Paulino.
Paulino will work.
I always say when you're hitting, gotta hit something. Here's Darren Landis winding up. He's going to shoot back wall. Little loft. And it comes right in. Great shot by Darren, walking the dog. It's been a hot, smoky weekend. We've had rain, we've had heat. Canada can keep the smoke. They don't want the smoke in Northeast Ohio, Youngstown Grit.
I heard that they don't want this smoke in the international qualifier.
Right.
Oscar D'Amore and Jose Boto versus their winners. And Matt Murphy goes around. Will it come back? I don't believe so. So, yeah, Oscar D'Amore and Jose Boto won the men's doubles PRV at the United States Bocce Federation Nationals, which was held in Methuen, Massachusetts, about 3 weeks ago.
Right.
And they're going to face off whoever Canada's winners are. Could be Matt Lipa, Pat Pez. I don't know. I don't know how
Good
it works
players,
down there.
Good players.
Great
all
players.
around.
There's plenty more other than those two as well.
Oh, Canada.
And then there's also Gina DeBalzo and Jesse Morris. Gina DeBalzo from Cleveland, Club Molisani, and Jesse from Chicago, Illinois. Gold medalist. They'll face against Canadians qualifiers for a chance to represent North America at the Worlds in Brazil.
Unreal.
Are you serious? Yes, we are.
That's where bocce has grown to. I've been a member for 8 years down here, and I've seen bocce go from $20 to.
Well, you know what, G? It's not just what it's grown to, though. The USBF has always been the body to send the representative.
Yes, sir.
And that's what we're shedding light on. You have a chance. Play Punto Rafa Volo. Win a couple games. Qualify. And now you're representing the U.S. of A.
250. The big boy came through. 20,000 in little old Struthers.
You know what I heard? I'll say it now. I wasn't supposed to talk about this. But the World's next year, 251st birthday, being held in the White House lawn.
That would be something.
You heard it here first.
You heard it here first.
World's being held in the White House lawn next year.
With Donald J. Trump. And Ben Diaz trying to come in. A lot of cheering down there saying Ben's in, and he is in. Great shot. Ben Diaz delivering the bad news. But Carl, my guy Carl Greenway, is no stranger to championships. He's no stranger to the big lights. Carl. Wow. Shoot it again, Carl. He opens it up a little bit. We got a 3-2 ball game. Championship game is to 15 if MVR3 wins this match. Oh, right in between, back wall. No good. Falls just out. One red. We got a 3-3 game. If MVR3 wins, they are the champions of Lowellville. 131 at Italian Festival. If not, Paul Caro wins it. We go to one more match for the whole kit and caboodle. So Pap throws Pauline. He didn't really want to put it there, it seemed like. But he's good. Crowds are in here. We're waiting for the fireworks to cap off this great week of the festival. I want to thank everyone for coming out. Thanks all the bocce teams, my board members, everyone who helps put this great event together. The Bocce Bros streaming all weekend. We appreciate it. Pap used the side rail, throws a peach. They are in season this time of the year in Ohio. Let me know where you're watching from. Would love to hear from you. If our friends in Rome are watching. Tito with the clip. Still red point. Opens things up. So Pap has some room to roll in that ball after Corey left it open for him. Bocce is no stranger. They won this tournament last year. They hoisted the trophy down here in Lowellville. Trying to repeat, trying to do it again. He goes at it this time. He's walking it, walking it. Is it going to get up? Is he short? He is. Got to throw it a little bit. This court has been challenging all weekend long. Both courts. These are great players. That's why they're in the finals. They have to adjust. They adapt. That Ben's trying to wish that ball down here. Levi short. Could be a big frame for MVR3. Can Levi save it? There it is. Clicks off his own. Did he push it in? Is green in? Is red in? Ben's looking. Darren's looking. Cannot tape. We do not tape any time here. And Darren is saying that Policaro Company has won. And there you have it. Tito's going to shoot that ball. That ball is point ball that Darren just pointed to. And hits the wrong ball. Well, no, I believe he hit the right ball. And I'm sorry if I'm out of it a little. I've been running around in the heat and everything on the Chuck-a-Luck wheel, doing what I got to do for the society. So I'm going to try to get more engaged here. Dante went to go grab a sausage sandwich. He was about to pass out. Carl believes that they're in. So Corey's going to roll. And he got a euro instead of a sausage sandwich.
Yeah, I figured I should probably eat something today, G. So I know the championship's not the ideal time, but no time like the present.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't eat all day. You should have told me I would have got you a sandwich.
No, I was just busy, you know.
I
I did eat. You took care of me. You gave me
Oh, yeah, Stromboli.
You gave me
That's
Stromboli.
Right. That was at 9 o'clock this morning.
You could only eat so many Strombolis on a weekend,
Yeah,
you know.
True.
And shout out to Girardi's Stromboli. They always take care of me, too. I know they know my parents. They grew up alongside them.
That's cool.
So
they always take care of us, too, after they take care of our cops down here, all the workers.
I see that.
Yeah, they're great people. Thank you, Girardi's.
Yeah, shout out to Girardi's.
1-2. Carl, what is it, 1 or 2? 1-2. One time for MVR3. 4-3 ball game. That's correct, Carl. 4-3. This one's moving a little slower than we would like, but hey.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
What time we got? 11:10.
Yep.
You think this thing ends in 20 minutes? We'll see. Fireworks tonight should be a huge hit.
Darren leaves it room for Ben Diaz.
Ben Diaz won last year with Policaros, won IMBS last year.
He was on a heater last summer.
Without a doubt. Looking to get back there, but it takes 4. It takes 4 people. That thing kept on going, but I think he's going to be in.
And this, now you put it back to Darren. Darren opened the door. Now Ben reopens it. That's cooking a little, but it looks like it's going to lay on red. Oh!
Just a hair.
This court will do things to your mind. Carl steps up and backs up Darren.
One of Youngstown's best bocce players.
Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. And Murph with the hit.
Good shot by Matt Murphy, picking that out clean. Hitting a good side of the ball, making sure nothing else ricochets.
Well, Murph is asking what's their best ball. Could be a big frame for Policaro and company. Beautiful ball. That one's humming. That's falling to the wayside. Is it 3? We'll see. That's what the tape's for. Is it a big frame? It's 3 times for Policaro and company. We got a 6-4 ball game.
Lead change. There's a little action there.
Yeah.
Better than your typical 1-point frames.
Yeah. Big frame. I said it opens the door. Who's going to take momentum back? Who's going to be in it? That's what bocce is. The Mount Carmel band playing its final numbers before the fireworks. Here's Tito. Great ball by Jeff Policaro. Ooh, what they call in Coppell, PA, a hikey. Right through the uprights. And Corey Whitway dimes.
The progression of Corey Whitway is immaculate. Not that he was ever a bad player, but just how
he's just gotten to another level.
Yep. Consistent.
He's been around for a while. His name's been many places.
Can I also talk about just a genuine human being as well?
Absolutely. Give you a cigar.
I don't even care if he were to give anything. Just He asks questions. He cares. Nice
Right.
guy.
Great guy.
Pauline hits to the back. Not the break he was expecting. MVR3 sitting pretty on that back wall. 2-2.
And here comes Jeff Policaro. And he goes back wall. Does it come over? It does. Great ball, Jeff. Wow. So Tito now. There's just so much discussion in bocce. You got to shoot the ball. You got to make something happen. Or you could shoot back wall, try to kick. And he goes for the back wall, but doesn't get the kick. Policaro holds point. And there's Corey going side rail, trying to make something happen. And blows by everything. Wow. Too much gas on that one, Dante.
They still have a good ball there for defensive purposes on the right side of that Pauline.
They do. Can Levi try to get 2 more for his squad? He goes sideboard. Does it come over enough? I don't think so.
Yeah.
He didn't want to sell it one time.
You heard it right there.
7-4 though. Getting halfway through to home. Trying to force game 2. We've been playing on 2 courts all weekend, games of 12, but championship Saturday, the final game to 15. Who's going to hoist the trophy? Who's going to be under the fireworks? We're going to find out soon. Darren's got room.
It's going to be in. On the longer side, but still point. Ben Diaz going to try to steal this, and it looks like he does with a beautiful ball. Matt Murphy, ooh, splitting the uprights. And that's going to be 1 point for MVR 3, so getting back on track. 5-7 ball game. Corey Whitway going to start things off here for MVR 3.
And Whitway starting things off.
He's going to like that one, G.
MVR3 would love to end it now if they can. They don't want to go to game 2.
No one in that position wants to go to a game 2.
And Levi picking it clean.
Apologize for the delay there and screens.
Oops.
Levi with that underhand shot, man. He's really perfected that.
Yes, he has, 100%.
Not many people throw that way on the circuit.
Carl needs a rest.
Carl popping a squat. You see on the right-hand side of your screen, Carl taking a little seat, a breather. He's been playing nonstop the last several hours.
There you go, Dante. Nice little Monte Cristo.
Monte Cristo, you see that there? You know who provided that?
Who provided that for you?
Marcus DiCamillo.
Ooh.
Marcus took care of me. Ashtabula Marcus.
Attaboy.
Shout out to you if you're listening. One great run. You played very well. Your team made a deep run into the final top 5. And he gifted me with a couple of cigars.
Beautiful. I like that.
And a nice little bourbon.
Chendan salute.
Not just any bourbon either. So salute to you, Marcus.
There's Pap. Little kiss of the Pauline, or is he going by? He's going by.
But I think it's still in, though.
Wow.
It did go by the Pauline, and it's still room to roll in there. But he at least got a point. Coming up on 6 hours here for this bracket. That's right on par with what every bracket has been.
Yeah.
Other than the first night when I was not here. I was not here.
We don't talk about that.
Just so everyone's aware. I was not here Wednesday.
That's all right. I handled it. It's fine.
It's fine.
Everyone's fine.
Everything's fine.
It's always a privilege to be in the booth with Dante. Love what they do. Started all the streams.
Appreciate you, G. We didn't start the streams, but we helped advance it. There's plenty of people who were active in clubs as well and active in streaming. Levi Policaro trying to ruffle some things up. Still going to be 2 green.
Or as they say in Koppel, 2 blue.
2 blue. 1 ball back for each team.
And Jeff Policaro, he's going to like this.
This should finish.
Oh, it does. Beauty. Beauty walked it all the way down. Now Tito's got to make a big hit for the squad.
Here comes Tito Horvath.
Oh, he pulled that. That didn't feel right at all.
He knew it right away, too.
Yep.
8-5 ball game.
Ben Diaz trying to get back on track.
It looks like he's back on track there.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. And tune into the BBN. They're streaming Rome, New York.
Sure are.
Bocce everywhere, Dante.
Big weekend for Bocce. Huge.
It's got to go. And Murph just trying to dial in, trying to focus and make this hit, keep the pressure. And he has a miss.
The odds of that are very small, but he somehow found the gap there. Speaking of gaps, there's a gap in viewership and likes. So I need you guys just do me a quick favor. It won't take much of your time. And that's just get your phone, if you're watching on your phone, and click the thumbs up button on this video. If you're watching on your TV, you could just use the remote, click the down button, and there should be a thumbs up button there as well. But if we can get a couple more likes on this video, that'd be
wonderful.
I'd be humbly happy and proud of all of you.
That's what makes it go. The more likes we get, the more sharing the screen, the more views. Bocce keeps moving.
Facts, G. Facts. Maybe a new segment. Facts with G.
I don't have many, but
keep it a G with G.
That would be good. Can't wait to sit down and do a podcast with Dante. Tune into their podcasts. They drop episodes. They're very entertaining. They're very fun. Very knowledgeable, too.
Yeah, we haven't dropped, we haven't had a new season in a little while. We've kind of been in a hiatus on that end.
Oh, because,
every now and then we'll have a pop-up,
because it's life. Kids, Chris having the kid, Dante newlywed, changes everything.
Right. Here comes Darren Landis.
He's being aggressive.
That ball perfectly died, but it's still, I thought it was going to die. It kept rolling. It's the right thought. Carl Greenway going to give his try at it.
Did he do it?
Not enough. This one's hotter than the other one.
Oh, boy. How many times do we got?
One time
After all that, one time.
for MVR.
Wow.
6-8.
6-8. That was I thought that Policaro was in. It looked like
I know, but I don't know. I know, but I don't know.
I don't know much. Who's going to get momentum? Who's going to bust this thing wide open? Someone's got to make a play. Great ball, Corey Whitway.
The game is very much within reach.
Yeah, for both sides.
No one has really pulled away dramatically just yet. Especially a game to 15 is a longer game. Therefore, even when you're down, you're still not really out of it.
That's it, man.
Levi Policaro going to line this one up.
Levi hits, sprays Pauline, and it goes right back to the green.
Take a look at that last shot by Levi Policaro. Jeff Policaro looking to go double rail. Looks like a good ball.
Wow. He just comes up with big balls.
It stayed on the
every
back
time.
wall, but it's still going to be point.
He just makes plays.
You know why that's even a better point? Because as soon as that back wall gets touched again, it's going to swing out and tap that red ball out.
And the discussion for MVR3, how they want to get the point and get that red out of there.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling the fireworks are about to start.
Me too.
Only reason is Toby Keith just started playing in the air.
Yeah, the Mount Carmel band has finished its set. Everyone is heading that way. Crowds have been great here all week through the heat, the smoke, the rain, the wind. It's been a great week, Mount Carmel.
What a great song also.
Tito hits Pauline and gives his team point.
Take a look at this shot by Tito.
I've never heard this song. Oh, it started. They have gone off. The fireworks have gone off.
It's a good ball by Jeff Policaro. Just about a foot off in the back end of it. You've never heard the song, G?
No, I mean at the festival. I couldn't finish my train of thought. The fireworks just started. Everything.
No,
there it is.
Sorry for G screaming in your guys' ears.
Yeah.
He's excited. He likes the guy likes fireworks. What are you going to do?
It's the end of the festival.
So it really is. It's here before you know it.
Tito with a miss.
Does it come back though? Not enough.
No.
Remember the one year we actually live streamed the fireworks
We did.
at the same time.
We did, and Joe Palumbo was sitting up in the bleachers watching. I remember that.
That's so funny. A good memory. That's going to be gone.
Gonzarelli.
Gonzarelli, MVR3 out of balls, so Policaro and company a chance to get 2, make it a 10-6 ball game.
They would be 5 away from game 2. Little click.
Oh, still going to be 1 red.
Darren says 2. They say 1. 1 time red. 9-6.
That is correct, G. 9-6 ball game.
And Toby Keith is signed off.
Make sure no one takes that one.
Okay. So, hey, Mumbo Italiano now. What a way to cap off the week.
I agree. Good playlist so far. Here comes Carl Greenway. This ball's about 2 feet in front, but no need to mess around with it, especially if it's in front. If it's in the way, get it out of the way.
He hits Pauline.
That'll work. Like you said, hit something.
That's it. Glad the fireworks were able to go off. The weather was a little sketchy there for a while.
Yeah, it was. It was touch and go all day. We were kind of waiting for it. Comes Ben Diaz going back and forth. Taps Pauline. It's going to stay on the right side. Comes Darren Landis. Going to try to do a similar pizzle. A little softer. Does it come back left? It does.
It does.
I was waiting for it to reappear on the screen, and it did.
We thought we could time it up right. We could have finished before, but hey, what are you going to do, Dante? We were pretty
No,
close.
I think, if we didn't make the decision we did, G, we would still be in the semis. And so I'm happy.
Me too. Great decision.
Yes, I'm happy that I was running this tournament today, you know?
That's it. They don't want me running it.
We'll talk about my contract next year.
The contract stays the same as always. Just make sure you're taken care of. Bada bing,
Always.
bada boom.
Always.
Smoothest guy in the room.
Very taken care of here at Mount Carmel.
Great playlist, Frank Sinatra. That's life.
So a little conversation here. It looks like Policaro is sitting point.
A lot of conversation on this.